Music man! Music man! Oh! I was so close!
inside of me. Inside of me. Inside of me. Inside of me. that waits inside.
Hello everybody, and I forgot to update the void timer again, but ignore that. It's the Green Human Amphibian. Welcome back to some more building security breach. I also forgot to disable this. Wow, all my settings got reset again. God damn it, OBS. Alright, whatever. Anyways, hello, welcome to the stream. Hello, Burn Trap. Hello, Zombie the Gamer. Oh my god, the stream just started and you already want the B. Are you serious? Alright, fine, I will give you the B. Where's B-Trap? Oh wait, he's already loaded up, never mind. Alright. There's your bee in a wheelchair. Are you happy now? You got your murderous bumblebee in a wheelchair. Your crippled bee. Alright, so today we're going to be going and working on the sinkhole once again. Except today we're not going to be working on, I guess, the surrounding rooms to the sinkhole or anything of that nature. We're going to be actually building the sinkhole itself. And you're probably like, no, you're in the sinkhole. You've already built the sinkhole. Yes, but actually no. So today we're actually going to be detailing the sinkhole because there's a bunch of stuff in here that I have not built. I also don't know if I showed this off in the previous stream. I did actually go around and add light sources and a bunch of carpets and pressure plates just so we can see a little bit better during the build timeline. But either way, it should be pretty cool. And I think to start with, I do actually want to see if I can get this elevator working. So I guess to begin with, let's see. Honestly, I don't know how I want to make this work yet. I mean, I have an idea as to how I want to make it work, but I don't know how to do it. I've done it in the past, but I don't remember how the command works. So, I'm going to do the logical thing and just go steal Monty from his lair and reuse the command block set I used for Monty on the conveyor belt. Since I think that should work with a player. Maybe, where is it? Yeah, here it is. Alright, now we gotta figure out which one of these it was as the game is lagging. There we go. Okay. These move Monty, right? Yes. Okay, so what if I... wait a minute. No, I could just use the conveyor belt one. Wait a minute, because isn't that what this is? Yep, okay, that's what this is, right? Alright, so... wait for this to finish. There we go, alright. Off of that. I stuck on something? Oh, I have levitation, though. What the hell happened to the command blocks? You mean why are there so many of them, or why do they look weird? Because they look weird because I was using them for some blocks in the texture pack. Okay, so if I just go and grab one of these. And now we're gonna go back over to the sinkhole. And I think if I just replace the Y coordinates with the ground, I should be able to teleport the player straight down the elevator. I think. We're gonna see. So, if I'm standing right here, I click this. Alright, get rid of that. Go to here. Negative 50. Sure. If I get a button. Okay, that does work. Cool. Did not make it all the way down, though. I also redid the audio settings for the stream, so it should be sounding better. Well, that's way too far underground. Alright, I just bypassed the sinkhole entirely. I could just look at my coordinates, but why do that when I can brute force it like a moron? Alright, let's see. Let's go with 70. Oh, where am I? Ooh, that kind of worked. Okay, if I go with 74. What in the hell? What did I just click? Wait, what was... What on earth did I... Whoa. I did not know I had that. Okay. I figured out what the keybind combination is to open up the Xbox game launcher. It's random. Oh, awesome! That worked perfectly. Holy crap. Okay. Cool. Now the reason... Oh, we're falling through the bridge. Okay, so what this does, it execute. So, yeah, closest player, and it teleports them 74 blocks straight down from their current location, which I will have the elevator doors here close. That way, it will just kind of lock them in and send them straight down. Now, the reason I'm doing it this way, instead of... Actually, redo that. Instead of just using a teleport waypoint, is this way I will actually be able to... Or if I use a teleport waypoint, they move, like, in the space of the elevator. And it would be obvious that they teleported. Doing it this way makes it basically seamless, and there's a chance they won't even realize they've been teleported. Which is the intent. Trying to keep the realism intact. It's totally a real working elevator. It's not you being teleported straight into a death pit. Either way... Let's see, I forgot I had one of those baby plushies in my room, and I randomly found him today. I assumed you were talking about like a circus baby plush or something, but now I have no idea what you're talking about. Either way, let's see. Hey, little guy. My god, it's Montgomery Gator, holy crap. Alright, what's the best way of doing this? Well, first up, wait, let me see. Let me Minecraft. If I get a structure block, I also move this to my inventory. Alright, so I want to go and select the entire elevator. Okay, what do I want to call this? LS. Elevator S for elevator sinkhole. Alright, let me move all this. Okay, if I grab this then, and put this down here. Okay, if I set both of these to be the corner, First of all, where do I want to put the button? Oh, I have a button, never mind. That'll activate that, though, wait. Will that activate anything? No. Okay. So what I will do... If I get a... let me think. Actually, wait, no, let me try something different. I haven't actually used this kind of... I haven't used, really, this kind of redstone before. Let me see. Alright, how would I do this? The commands to move blocks smoothly anywhere, and even stretch the blocks. Yes, but I have no idea how to do that. So we're sticking with what I know. Alright, if I just get a redstone dust. Alright, say E. Will that pass through to that? Yes. Okay, cool. So what I want to do then... We're gonna make a redstone circuit behind this wall. If I... Actually, wait a minute. Where is the, I could just do it up here, actually, wait. Well, actually, let me do it closer. That way it does select whoever is in the elevator. Not someone else in the sinkhole. Okay. If I were to go right here... like that... over to here, go down... like that, and cut. There we go. And just so I can see what on earth I'm looking at. Set glowstone. Cool. Alright, so if I get a redstone, let me get rid of that for right now. Let me grab a redstone block, redstone lamp, and repeater. Alright, if I put that there, bring this over to here, break that. Okay, so I'm gonna have the command block that's in the elevator. When you push the button, spot a redstone block here. And then this will go... where do I want to put the command blocks? Let me actually move these in a bit. I break all of this then. Grab the command block. Okay, if I just make a row of command blocks, or actually... I should add a locking mechanism. I just put those there for right now. Alright. Are you like over 70% done with the pizza plex? To be honest, I have no idea. We haven't really worked on much of Ruin, to be honest. In terms of it being in a destroyed state. So like, I'm gonna go and say yes, but I really don't know. Okay, so that will go to there. If I get a sticky piston... Actually, no, if I get a regular piston... I then grab just a random block. Actually, what would be the best way of doing this? Actually, no, that would probably just work by itself. Yeah, no, if I bring this to... Wait, am I overthinking this? Wait, couldn't I just have it also undo the redstone effect? Wait, I think I'm overthinking this. Okay, let me see. If I just put that here, set block, Minecraft, air. Wait, what? Destroy, keep, replace. Replace. I have no idea what that does, but sure. Alright. If I then put that there, put this here and get a button. Nope, not that. Oh, awesome. Okay, cool. That is significantly easier. Okay. My dumbass would have actually just taken like a redstone line all the way here from the button. Right, that is the... yes, okay. Rid of these. This is the one that sends you down. Yes. Great. Yes. I'm realizing I don't need the extra command blocks here. I could have it play a sound effect, actually. Wait a minute. What's the sound effect I have for the front door? If I go all the way to the entrance of the building... V-Trap is reading the best book. I completely forgot we had that book on there. Alright, let's see. Where actually is the sound effect? Command block. I want to say that's it there, right? Right, now let's find a hiding spot. Where is it? It's one of these, but I don't remember which one it is. It's Vanny mocking Gregory. Alright, the problem is, because Mojang's new save feature for the Minecraft world completely freezes the game anytime I click a command block. Because again, they can't seem to implement anything without breaking several other features. Alright, let's see. Which command block is it? I gotta basically wait 10 seconds every time I click a command block. Peaceful. These are particles, right? I'm pretty sure these are all particles. Yes, okay. Wait a minute. It would have to be near the door. It's not like right in here, right? Is this it? Oh, I'm dumb. Alright. Place out Minecraft beacon, activate. Okay. If I grab this, and if we then fly all the way back to the sinkhole, going the wrong direction. Also, hello, welcome to the stream, Hex Entity, welcome. Fly all the way back. Also, why did we lose the music? Here we go. Okay, that wouldn't work. Okay, the issue is, Minecraft command blocks have a limit of how far away you can be from them for them to play a sound effect. And if this is too far away, you won't be able to hear the sound effect. I put this all the way over here. Alright, if I get a button, let me actually mute the sound effects or the music so I can hear this. Is this gonna work? Cool. Don't forget about me. You've said that every time you've been here, I won't forget about you. If you keep saying that, I'm gonna pretend I have no idea who you are. So. Alright, so yeah, the sound effect works, all of this works, I will reset the actual block. If I delay this. Okay. So this should be everything, I think. If I grab this command block, all the way over to here, in here, be more creative, I then replace this, and then change the air to a redstone block. Will this work? Well, it would help if I put a redstone dust on it. Alright. Oh. Hey, there we go. Awesome. Except we didn't get the sound effect because... Oh, okay, why did that not work? Oh, wait a minute. What if I were to actually put it directly under the elevator? Yeah, that would probably work better. Okay, so if I grab this, and that. If I go under here, directly below the elevator. I also give myself night vision so I can see exactly what I'm doing. Set, stone, spectator, where's the elevator again? Oh, wait, it's right here, though. Okay. If I put that, I stand right in the middle, put this here, okay. Rid of that. If I get a redstone block, actually, wait, no, if I take this to here, if I put that there, put this in, put that there. I get rid of this, should give me the current commands for this. Air, replace. Okay. I get rid of all that and grab this. If I put that here, delay that by a few. Replace that with air. I break this. If I then go back to this room, I'm realizing I probably should have just built this room down there, but whatever. Okay, if I put that there. Instead of air, I want this to be a redstone block. I'm overcomplicating this, but it's still simple than most of my redstone, so I'll take it. Alright. I think that should work. Probably. We're gonna see. Button. Awesome. That worked perfectly. Cool. Alright, we got the sound effect and everything. Neat. Alright, so we have all of that there. Now, if I were to actually go up here, and if I just grab the same design we did here, literally the exact same thing. Actually, wait a minute. I don't actually have to move this. Wait. I just copy it. Okay, if I grab this and put that here, I get rid of all of this. Hello, Party Dragon, welcome to the stream. I replace this with a redstone block. Place. Okay, like that. Replace this. That should still be correct, I think. Oh, the only thing I will do is I want the sound effect here to play first. So if I move this here, and then delay this. That way we play the sound effect and then you go up. All this should still be the same. If I just put this as 74 instead of negative 74, this should also be working. Wait, which command block? Uh-oh. That one. I don't remember if this is the correct block, but we're going to use it. Okay, if I go all the way down to here, I move that here, put that there. Put redstone dust on it. Well, that didn't work. Okay, it kind of worked. I think it replaced the sound effect for everything above it, but not the teleport. Right? Execute, teleport, set block, redstone. Yeah, that's probably what happened. Okay. Yeah, because this is different coordinates. Okay. Replace. Okay. I grab that. I then go back down here. Awesome. Okay, cool. Neat. Alright, now what I want to do is I want to get rid of everything that I don't currently need. Since, holy crap, is my inventory getting completely full of commands. Okay, got all of that. Now what I want to do is I want to make two different versions of this elevator that will activate structure blocks. I go over here first. Why is that still active? Oh, wait a minute. Is this... No, this should be the... Oh, I see. Cool. Alright, that deactivates it. Alright, so if I were to just add an area in between both of these that goes to the structure block first. Let me actually get this working before I do anything. Actually, wait a minute. I select the whole thing. What? Why the heck is it including all of this? Wait. What? Why? Wait. Okay, wait. LS corner. I thought that would have worked. Okay. So I do need to have it be closer. That's a bit of an issue. It's an issue we can solve. Right? This is just because it's too far away, right? Okay, no, wait. Something's being stupid. Wait. Either I'm being dumb, or it's Minecraft being dumb, and I'm not sure which. Okay, no, that's Minecraft being dumb. What? Okay, wait. What the... Okay, whatever. Okay. Alright, so now it's detecting this. Okay. If I just burrow into this area here real fast. I go, like, right here. Can't see a thing. Oh, there we go. Okay, now I don't want this to be open. if I put that here, detect. Okay, cool, that's working. Awesome. If I make 2 of these, if I change this to be 1, 2. If I add a 1, and then a 2, or not, that's still a 1 there, okay. Alright, and now, if I have this detect, alright, cool. If I then save that, and set this to load, I then get some redstone. Wait a minute. Is that necessary? Wait, am I dumb? Oh, I'd have to add a delay. Okay, yeah, no, this is right. Okay. Okay, so that's set to load to that. I then go over here and switch these to be 2. And if I then close the door, with that said, how do I want to close this? I mean, I guess that's fine. Okay, if I go back under here, detect, save, set that to load. Okay, and if I were to have a redstone block summoned here, alright, and then if I were to put that there, and just add a decently long delay onto this, that way it resets the elevator. That would then... Oh, wait a minute, no. Opens it and then close. I'm dumb, wait. I gotta do this backwards. Oh, I can just do this. Wait a minute, I'm stupid. There we go. Wait. No, that would change the orientation of the structure. Right. Yeah, okay. If I invert to this. Give Nerd Bunny Minecraft man block. I put that here. Set block. Minecraft. Redstone block. Wait, would this continue firing if it has a redstone pulse? Wait. I don't know how that works. Okay. If I just do that, let me see. Okay, even if it's still powered, it won't reset and loop. Okay, cool. It's good to know. If I then go to here. Alright, if I put that right there, And if I just redirect this here. So that will close the door and then automatically reopen it a few seconds later. I then add this here, connect that up. Okay, so click the button. Okay, so the redstone block will be summoned here. It will wait. No, it's here. Okay. It'll summon here. It'll hit this first, and that will close the door to the elevator. It will then go through all of this. It'll play the sound effect, because again, this activates the thing down there. And then it will teleport the player all the way down. That should work, I think. One way to find out. Okay. And I shouldn't have to reset that since it should do it automatically. Let's see. Let's find out. My redstone is good. Will I end up down there with a closed door? Awesome. Cool. Okay. Now I do want to add somewhat of a delay in between here. That way it's not just instantaneous. So if I put that there, bring that down to there. It's a dumb way of doing it, but actually, wait a minute. If I go this way instead. Okay, if I grab that, put that here. I think that should... Wait, let me move this out by one. I want to say that should work. Let's see. Alright, if I drop down to here and try this again. That's a problem. Okay, that did not work. What happened? What did I do wrong? Okay, is that... Let me see. Yeah, that summons that there. That closes the... That was dumb. Alright. Should have realized it was going to do that. Okay. This closes the door. Right? Set block redstone. Unless I'm mistaken. Did it already go through the cycle? Oh, I see. Wait. Break that. Oh, maybe that got stuck on a feedback loop. That could have been what happened. Alright. Rush over there real fast and see. Okay, it is activating. So that is the door. Okay. Let me just get the music back up. Alright, I was turning it off when I was working on the sound effects. Wait a minute. Okay, was it right? And so this would go all the way to here. That's the sound effect. This resets the circuit. And that teleports you. So why is that delayed? Was it just not working the first time? Oh. Oh, wait. Okay, now I'm even more confused. Yeah, we got this here. Yeah, all of that should be working. Is the sound effect trigger just not... Wait a minute. Oh, I have my sound on. Right, that's what this is, right? I'm not just looking at a random command block being stupid, right? That is this. If I place that, if I grab a button... No, that is working. Then why is it not... You might need to speed up the input to the sound. Oh, if it's playing the sound before the player gets down there, it's not going to register the sound effect. I see. Okay, yeah, you're right. Alright, I'm being dumb. I figured was the case. Alright, so... Oh god, which command block was it? Damn it. I'm gonna go with this one. And hope that's the one. Okay. Get rid of all of this. Let's try this one last time. I also want to go and reset this. Alright, so if I go back into here and test this again. Okay. There's an easy way of testing if this is the case. Wait a minute. I can't hear the sound effect, but if I had another thing that just says E, if it's saying E, this system is working. It's just not timed correctly. Let me try doing this again. That's the issue. Okay. So this is firing before I get down there is the issue. Okay, that's what teleports you. So if I just move this here, that should fix it. I think. We're gonna see. I believe that was the issue. Hey, there we go! Awesome! Cool. Alright, so that does indeed work. Now what I want to do is actually basically do this in reverse of adding an elevator down here. That does the exact same thing. So, I go actually, I don't need to go spectator. I get a structure block, and just kind of shove this into the ground, and put another one over here. Okay, well, wait a minute. Do I add the ability to go back up, is the question. Because technically, this elevator is a one-way trip. That's kind of the whole gimmick behind it. It's like, oh, Freddy's like, oh, this elevator cannot survive 2 trips or whatever. So, technically, I shouldn't be able to go back up in this. But also, this is a Minecraft map, and I can totally see someone getting stuck down here like an idiot. And then not being able to get back out. So, I'm gonna add it in here just for the sake of letting people get out of the death pit. Right, if I put number 3, if you're playing this on survival and you fall into the sinkhole and you're not dead upon impact, you're gonna have no way of getting out. Okay, that corner. Set this also to be a corner. Okay, so we have all of that. If I then grab this Game mode, spectator. I'll actually go down here to do this part. If I put that there. Detect. Alright, so wait, what? Oh, did I not add 3 on this? Wait. Ah, yeah, okay. 3 detect should be directly above this. Yes. Why can I see that? Wait. Is this just because I didn't reset these? Or turn off the boundary thing or whatever? Yeah, okay. That off, turn this off. Okay, cool. Let me also go and break these. Okay, so spectator. Alright, so we have this one here. Okay, if I click save. If I then move that here and replace the 3 with a 4. I fly up to here. Okay, what did I make the door out of before? Wait a minute. Let me activate this. Thank you! Ah, jeez. First, my allergies. Alright, if I deactivate this, which one of these is... If I just grab a redstone block. Great, does that activate? Yes, okay. That, and that, okay. I break this, go back down into the hole of death. Alright. Oh, that's survival mode. Okay, so it's... I break these, that, and this. Okay, there we go. These should be set to 4, right? Yes, okay. I go down here. This is 4. If I click save. Alright. If I then grab a redstone dust, it's down. I grab some redstone repeaters. Alright, so the redstone block will be summoned here. I then just have this delayed from here. That would then reset the system. So, if I go into here... Yeah, that's all linked up. Okay. So if I just do the exact same thing I did here on the opposing side. I break that. Alright, so the redstone block summons here. If I bring this down and bring this all the way over to here. Actually, wait, no, I probably need it though, even if I grab this, Alright, there we go. And I technically don't have to make a thing that disables it, since it will automatically, it won't loop the system. Set this to replace. I grab this then. They go all the way up to here. Okay, so that will close the door. If I then just delay all of this. In theory, that should work, I think. Let's see. Maybe in survival mode. Make sure I don't get damaged while this happens. Forgot about that. Stop the music. Alright. Button. I forgot to open the door. Alright. Game mode, creative. Alright. Spectator. Or not spectator, survival. If I then click this. Alright, that did not work. Okay. It's also still saying E in chat. Alright. Game mode, creative. Actually, no, game mode, spectator. So why are these not working? Oh, they're set to save instead of load. I'm just dumb. Alright. If I do that now, it should work, right? I think we're gonna see. Survival. Button. Damn it, why did... God damn it. Where's my redstone? Alright. Back down. Okay, so now it's just not working. And do I have to add a thing to disable the circuit? Am I just dumb? Let me see. Yeah, because this is still active, but I didn't think that would matter. Alright, you know what? Let me bring this out here to right there. If I break this, get rid of all of this. Right, coordinates, Minecraft air, replace, put that here. Alright, that should reset the entire circuit. If I then do the exact same thing down here, so right here. Okay, that should work now. So if I go back into the elevator, if I click the button, scratch that, why did that not work? Should have worked. Did it not activate these down here? Why the hell are these offset? Wait a minute. Okay, what's going on here? Wait. Okay, you know what? Creative, let me see. Number 4. Number 4. Can I click these while in spectator mode? No. The broken giant Freddy statue. Yes, we are going to be doing that today, actually. Alright. Okay, so this is number 3. And that's number 4. If I load number 4, what does that do? Wait, is it just a matter of I didn't save it while the door was closed? Oh, that's totally the case. Wait a minute. Now I don't remember what blocks I used. Back up to the surface. If I go in here, activate this. I don't want to. Okay. If I load that. Okay. Drop back down. I have the sneaking suspicion this wasn't working because I just never saved it while the door was actually closed. Alright, let's see. That. If I change this to save, if I detect that, it's including the elevator. I click save and then switch this to load. Will this close the elevator door? Yay! Okay, but it needs to be delayed a little bit further. Or I just up the teleport, I guess. Let me see, which would be better. I'll just shorten the teleport length. That would be here. If I just get rid of, like, 2 of these. Button. Yay! Awesome. The only issue is the door up here is still closed. If I just add a system to invert the circuit whenever the opposite elevator activates... Wait a minute. Okay, so that would be here. Yeah, because the circuit, this is an isolated system, and it automatically sets, I set it up so it automatically resets anytime it's activated. So I don't have to worry about breaking it currently. So, if I go to here. I get a redstone block. Place. Alright. If I grab this, I go all the way down to here. Well, no, wait a minute. Let me go to the teleport waypoint. Where does it teleport you here? Is it this one? Okay, that's what teleports you. So, if I just add that there, that will loop the upper section of the door opening and closing. But you'll teleport while the door's already closed. So then it will automatically reopen, resetting the system and letting you out. Probably. Let's see if I know what I'm talking about. We're gonna see. Well, first up, I have to break this. Okay. Going down. Awesome. So we end up here. We can walk around. I then go back into here, click this. Takes us up, and the door will open. Yes! Alright, awesome. So now I just have to replicate that on the part going down, right? Because this is still going to be open. Yeah, okay. And that's this system here. So, if I grab a command block, set block, Minecraft, redstone block. Alright, game mode, spectator. If I put this right before the teleport that sends you down, where is that? That's here. Okay. That would be this. Yes. Okay. So that, if I just put it right here, I hope that's the right command block. Let's see. So it should, by default, always stay open. And it will close and then offset the opposing elevator side. We're sent down, the door's closed, the door opens. Awesome. If we then go back up, the door closes, we're sent up, and the door opens! I did it! Yay! We got a working elevator. Awesome. And again, it's not teleporting me to an exact position, it's only teleporting me down. So, no matter where I'm standing in the elevator, I will be standing in that exact position in the elevator down here. So you can barely even tell that you're teleporting. It's completely seamless. Unless you're staring at your coordinates, you're gonna have no idea you teleported. Scratch that, you'll know. I just realized I didn't add the door on both sides. Balls. I didn't think about that. Shit. Okay. This just in. I'm an idiot. Alright. How do I want to do? Okay. I'd have to reset the structure blocks. That's not that difficult. Just messed up. No, the master plan. Alright, Oh, if I just burrow back into this mountain real fast and activate, it's this, right? Wait, no. Yes. Load. Okay, that summons the door. If I then just copy all of this, get in here. Okay. If I stand right here, copy, rotate 180, and go right here. Paste. Alright, now again, I want that to stay closed always. Alright, if I then do the exact same thing down here, rotate 180, paste. Okay, we can also fix this. Let me fix that up here. Okay, it's actually, let me add creative, this. Okay, there we go. Alright, that's all been reset. So now all I have to do is I moved the structure blocks, damn it. Wait a minute. Okay, let me get rid of all the stuff currently in my inventory so I don't get the command blocks mixed up when I get rid of them. This is an easy fix. We just redo the structure blocks and we're good. Okay. Which one of these closes if I load that? That should... Okay, that keeps the door open. Alright, so if I grab this... Actually, wait, no. Let me do this one first. Okay, so that's number one. Want this to be set to be a corner. I go back to here. Alright, that's number 1. If I change this to save, detect. Alright, cool. Save, and then switch this to load. That is number 2. If I go back up here, I change this to be 2. And this time, I want to go and add this door back in. What? Oh, I reset. Oh, I'm dumb. Wait, I'm dumb. Alright, back to 1. You click the button and it reset it back to the original position. Alright. Actually, I can probably just command this back in. Wait. I summon door. That didn't work. Summon door again. There we go. Okay. These are set to 1. Alright. Spectator. Creative. Alright. Detect. Save. Change that back to load. Okay. This is number 2. Spectator. I now change these. Number 2. And then if I go and add, set a door back in. Like so. And then go back down here. Detect. Save. Load. Alright, let's just test this upper section first and make sure this works. Break this, it should all be working. And that closes and that stays there. Okay, now we gotta add it on this side. I don't know how I just forgot the fact that there's 2 doors to this elevator. First up, which one of these is which? If I load that, is that the door? That's the door, okay. Okay, got that back. Those there. Here. These are still down here, right? These are set to number 4. It should be 3, right? Oh no, that is 4. That's 3. Okay. I changed that to save. So that's 4. That has both of them in there. That's also 4. Okay. Save, switch that to load. I go to here, change this to save. Spectator. If I then simply break the door, and then change these to 3. Okay. I believe that should have worked. Let's see. So if I click the button, that closes, this stays here, and we're teleported up. And the door opens. Awesome. It should work constantly. Neat. Okay. Now if I get rid of the structure blocks here on both sides, as well as the ones up here, okay, that should be the elevator now fully working and done. I do want to get rid of the command block that keeps saying E over and over again. Let me see. Where is that? That's It's this, right? Yes. Break that. Okay, I also want to turn off the bounding box. Okay. Spectator once more. Let's see if this works, which I think it should. Alright, game mode, creative, we'll need a torch. Game mode, survival. Back clear. Shaders, I summon the ray tracing, destroy my frames. Alright, there we go. So, we can make our way through the underground nightmare that is this spooky room. Ignore the fact my VTubing tracking is dying, the ray tracing and my tracking don't like each other. Alright, and we can come over to the elevator, and it should now be fully survival friendly in the sense of that you can't get stuck in the sinkhole. So that closes. You're sent down. That opens, and you're in the sinkhole. Cool. And then you can also make your way back up by clicking that. And make your way out. Awesome. Cool. Alright, so that worked perfectly. Awesome. Neat. Put this all back on. Okay, game mode, creative, turn the shaders off. Alright, cool. So, the elevator is done and we can start working on the cave. I'm gonna take the elevator down because it's cool. Okay, and now we arrive here. What is actually here? Okay, so in this first area we have the Freddy head, the generator. Now I have made the choice of actually moving the Freddy head down a bit, since they are technically separated by a corridor. It's just really short. So I've drastically extended the sinkhole tunnel a bit. God, do you kill me if I walk into you? Okay, no, I know you guys used to. Okay, so, wait a minute. Is that new? What is causing this lighting effect? I don't remember the area down here having any sort of green lighting before. And the only reason I'm tunnel visioning on it is because the underground Mimic Cave area also has that. That's kind of one of the things that everyone was like, oh my god, the books lore, oh my god, the books. Anyways, let me turn the lighting off to begin with. There we go. Alright, so first up, let's map out where all the generators go. So the first one is, I'm going to use green for the generators. Right, let me see. The little button changes places. Yes, but I'm ignoring that because I don't want to fix it. That's like 30 minutes of redoing everything. Alright, so if I just place this here, this is where the generator will go. Alright, there's one more directly in front of the Freddy head, which is right down here. Again, I extended it down a bit, but that's fine. Down in between here. Alright, there's another one down this corridor. So I'm going to put that like here. And then we have two more. Down. I put that there. And then in the Fazbear's Pizza Place area. Let me look at this. Okay. There's one here. We have one right here. And we have one in the corner here. Let me actually move this up a bit. Okay, so that's where all of the generators actually go. Alright, now we get to actually detailing the sinkhole. Also, up here, it's like, you can't really see through here that often in the game. I'm just leaving it as a giant empty crater in the map because it looks cooler. You just put a bunch of lights, blocks everywhere in the cave. Oh yeah, no, there's a bunch of glowstone and stuff under some random carpets. As well as in the ceiling, there's a bunch of random hidden glowstone behind some stealthily textured glass. So it blends in, and you can see everything real nice in here now. That said and done, I'm going to go and turn on the replay mod, and we can start building. Alright, we're an hour and 31 minutes in, and we built a fucking elevator. Let's go. Making great time. Alright, get everything loaded. Fly down here. Depending on how fast we get all of this detailed, I might end up detailing more of the water cave. I definitely want to build the tunnel going to it in this stream. Before we do that, though, looking at everything here. Alright, there are some giant, like, pipes, like, going through the walls and stuff. What do I want to build these out of? I don't want to use a material that is actually in the wall. Did I use mud bricks anywhere on the wall here? No. Okay. Okay. There is one directly behind the elevator. That's like... Let me get night vision, wait. Actually, wait a minute. Do I want to build these somewhere else and then world edit them in? That might be easier, because then I can just kind of spam them everywhere. Yeah, let me do that. Okay. If I select this, copy... Actually, I can just build it, like, right here. Alright. If I get stairs... how do I want to go about building a giant pipe? Let's see. If I break this row here... Oh god, I'm gonna butcher this name, but hello, Silenta. I'm gonna go with Silenta. I apologize, I am abysmal with names. It is, like, my worst enemy. I'm terrible at them. Be doing homework. Well, I hope your homework goes well. So I'm gonna do like that, and then if I get slabs... So what if I use these instead? That's how it says. Holy crap, I got someone's name right for once, let's go. That won't happen again this decade. I bring all this up. Like so. Do I want to bring these down, actually? If I... wait a minute. I'll just do this instead. I don't hate how that looks, but I don't think it's that great. Well, actually, you know what? It's fine. I actually then go under here and just do like this. So I just kind of bring this up a bit to get like terracotta. I use this on the wall. Not seeing it anywhere. No, assume I haven't. I was also working on the Priscilla map the other day, and I fell down the rabbit hole and somehow ended up rewatching the entire director's cut of ReZero Season 1 and then Season 2 in like one sitting while working on the map. I don't know how that happened. I was mostly just kind of like looking at images of the city to build it. I fell down a rabbit hole there. I have no idea how I did that in, like, an entire day. Maybe, like... I don't want... No, if I get rid of this, wait. Actually, if I get stairs... Wait a minute. Anyways, but I guess during my rewatch of it, I kind of realized it's like ReZero never like has any jokes, like in the terms of like to the extent of the plot. And like, okay, so like the big boss for like I guess the mid season of season 1 of ReZero is a giant fucking whale. Like just in like general, if you tell someone that, they're gonna be like, "Well, that's dumb," but like the entire whale fight, they play the thing completely straight throughout the entire fight, which isn't something I really noticed before. Like, there's never like a character looks at the camera and winks. It's like, haha, we're fighting a giant whale of death. And I realized that when I was rewatching, and I was like, okay, that's actually kind of cool. I feel like most series nowadays would like make a big deal out of the fact that they're fighting a giant whale of death. I'll get rid of this, though. Which I think is why ReZero is such a great series, to be honest. It takes itself completely seriously with its world. Anyways, how do I wanna... Actually, wait, if I get a wall... Wait a minute. If I do this... Aha! That makes it look more rounded. Alright, now the problem is here. Actually, that might not look terrible. I take it back, it looked terrible. Alright, actually, what if I were to do like this? That's surprisingly less terrible. Is that a full block? No. What if I made it 3? I think that looks much better. Okay. If I then go to, let's see. First, if I add these here. I think I'll work on a lot of this, work on the Freddy head, and then before we go into the water cave, I actually want to show off the Priscilla map a bit. Since I somehow made, like, probably way too much progress in, like, an entire day. I pretty much finished the entire central area of the city. Let me see. Which part would I want to... Let me just break all of these real fast. That way we don't end up with floating carpets. Alright, if I were to then go to... Actually, no. If I were to actually go directly to here... If I stand right here and copy, and then flip up, and then paste. I surprisingly don't hate that. Alright, if I break this... looks like a pipe of some kind. I feel like it's missing something to separate the two parts. I grab this. Okay, if I get rid of all of this, and if I were to then stand here, yeah, okay. If I were to then go all the way up to here, that, I stand right here, copy, flip, up, paste. That didn't work. What? Why did that? What? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. What? 2, 1, 2. Okay, that's why. Alright, I think that looks decent. So if I then continue going up to... Actually, wait now. If I click that, if I drop all the way down to here, that... If I were to then be looking pretty much directly at this here, and copy. What? Undo. Oh, it's going down. I see. Okay, wait, no. If I were to be standing here then, copy, go all the way up to right here. Not necessarily what I wanted, but that's fine. If I then just select the entire pillar, copy, schematic, save, pillar 1, then cut. Okay. So now that we've gotten that, if I then go behind here and paste, is that going through that? Wait a minute. Yeah, we just missed it. Alright, we're good. Okay, there's a few more around the room. How would I want to do that one? It's more over here. I have an idea. If I burrowed it down to here, then paste. It's actually not terrible. Alright, rotate 0, 5, 0. What will that do? There we go. Alright, undo, rotate 90. I stand right about here and paste. I then kind of go through here and paste. I do want to add one more here. If I then break a lot of this, right, and going up to here, I can eventually kind of cut these off and bring them into the mountain area. Not the mountain, well, like the side of the sinkhole, I guess. Yes, get the music back. I'm not working with any sound effects anymore. Alright, looking around, I want to add more pillars around here. I get a basalt pillar. add another one like here. And if I were to add one more behind this, like here. Yeah, that looks much better. Okay. Now I want to actually build some broken pillars. Let's move that there. Okay, just to add as much random detail in this room as I can. Thing is, I don't want to go overboard and add too much detail. I want it to be just kind of like just the right amount of destruction. That it looks like what it is I'm trying to build. I don't just want to like blow everything up. Controlled destruction. Let's see. What if I add some chains actually? Wait a minute. Actually add some longer chains going down from here. If I grab this and just kind of add some different kinds of pillars around here. And again, we're just kind of, the way I go about detailing stuff is we make a real simple looking, I guess, pillars or details or whatever. Just to figure out where I want to put stuff, basically. And then we'll go back in and make all this look much more better. Much more detailed, I guess. I don't know, I can't speak today, whatever. Alright, I add another one, like, right here. If I then get glass, I want to make some more barred, I guess, things, since there's some cables around here, it looks like. It's much better. There is a lot of gasoline cans down here, I've just now noticed. Why are there so many gasoline cans? Wait a minute. Oh, the generators, duh. That makes sense. I was gonna say, I don't think you want gasoline near the FNAF 6 location. And there's also some, like, cables on the floor. I just kind of add some random cables around here. I also want to add them, like, around the area where, like, you're not walking. That way it doesn't look like they're just isolated to just where you're walking. It'll make it look more natural. Let's see. Let me actually get rid of... Actually, wait, no. I put that, like, there. Alright, now for Mr. Fazbear's cranium. Where is he? There he is. Alright, what do I want to do with this? Okay, well... I guess the better question is, do I make this the tree? Alright, I don't personally subscribe to this theory because I think it's kind of dumb. But, okay. One theory a lot of theorists have talked about is that in the Tiger Rock books, the Baobab tree has a giant head of Tiger Rock on it. So when everyone came down here in Security Breach and saw the giant Freddy head down here, they were like, oh, in this universe the tree must exist and have a Freddy head. But, like, I don't know where they were getting that from. Because, like, they're completely different characters. And how the fuck would the Freddy head even get down here if it's on the tree? Because, like, again, for context, the Baobab tree is in the atrium. That is, where is that? That is all the way over here. It's all the way over here. So, like, okay. Hypothetically, let's say in Security Breach, let's say the books, the Pizzaplex books, the Tales books, are a separate timeline than the game's Security Breach. And let's assume that this theory is correct, and that in this universe the Baobab tree existed at one point, and it had a Freddy head on it. How the fuck is that Freddy head, which would be right up here, getting all the way over here, and then all the way down, all the way underground, all the way to here? It's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. And I don't think people actually realize at all that it's incredibly stupid. So I think it's very dumb and not the case. But then that leaves the question of why is there a giant Freddy... Is that a hand? Oh. That's somehow more concerning. Wait a minute. He has a hand? What the fuck is this? Wait. Probably just an older version of the Freddy statue. He has a hand. Tiger Rock doesn't have a hand when he's on the tree, right? Let me get my book. It's my book. Where's my book? There it is. Alright, I got my stack of FNAF lore. Alright, let me double check this. Which book is it? No, the cover specifically shows the cover of Bobby Dots or whatever in Conclusions shows his head with no hand on the tree. I have notes on this book and everything. Where is this page? Described as a giant face. Yeah, no, he doesn't have a fucking hand. Okay, no. The Baobab tree just has Tiger Rock's head on it. It doesn't have a body. So why the hell does this Freddy statue have a hand? And a bow tie? Wait a minute. Now I'm even more confused. Because, like... Alright, the way the Freddy hand is positioned here implies he's doing, like, the signature waving thing or whatever. He's, like, waving or whatever, like Freddy does. Now, the way it's positioned leads me to assume it's meant to be like the rest of him is buried. Which implies he has a body. That's terrifying. I've never looked at this before. The fact it's a Freddy head that... No, it's not a Freddy head. This is a fucking animatronic. What is in here? It has an endoskeleton. These are endo jaws. Why the fuck does this thing have an endoskeleton? These are very clearly endoskeleton teeth. Well, you just got much more interesting, Mr. Fazbear Head Out Underground. Okay, wait a minute. So, what else is under here? Yeah, you can see the bottom of the endoskeleton. Alright, I've never actually really taken a look at this Freddy head before, because I thought the theory was dumb. But now I'm even more confused. I still think that it being Tiger Rock's head in this universe being underground is stupid, and I don't believe that. But... Okay, wait a minute. I'm not saying it's Tiger Rock. I don't think that's the case at all. I don't think it's a stand-in version of what happens in the books. The thing I'm looking at here, it's a Freddy head that is an endoskeleton and a hand. And it's all the way up. Wait a minute. Alright, let me math this real fast. Where's Gregory? Let me use Gregory as a scale. Alright, let me see. How big is this terrifying abomination? Who are you making? I'm losing my mind over the fact that this Freddy head has an endoskeleton and a hand. Let me see. If I just pull up a picture of Freddy. Freddy... Alright, let me see. Okay, it's very clearly FNAF 1 Freddy. It's not Wither Freddy. Yeah, the snout's different. Alright, I need to find a picture of, like, him standing. I'm curious how big he actually is. Alright, It's Broken Freddy? No, it's a terrifying abomination that's probably like the size of a building. Alright, Okay, I got a picture of Freddy. Let me, which one? If I go to here. Okay, where is my display capture? Here we go. Alright, here's Freddy. We got Freddy. Alright, what if that's too big? Wait, oh god, I moved the whole thing. Wait. Undo. No. Okay. And Streamlabs, I just want to select this. Okay. Let me see. What if I were to go to... How do I want to do this? Okay. If I just screenshot Gregory here, we're gonna scale him into the atrium. I'm curious. I just screenshot Gregory standing in front of this. Okay, there we go. Give you the right to use my model. What are you even talking about? Alright. You mean burn trap? Alright, so if I grab that... Okay. Let me see. Alright, I got a picture. I got a picture of this. If we head to the atrium now, I'm curious. I'm gonna scale Freddy's head to Gregory in the atrium, and then scale it off of a PNG image of Freddy. And I want to see how big Freddy actually is. Yes, that's me. Who is? Wait for everything to load up. Any minute now, come on game. Load the atrium. Alright, there we go. If I walk all the way over to the middle of the room, and if I just have Gregory stand right here, and I want to pause the game as well, so the animatronics don't kill him. Why are they T-posing? What the fuck? Oh my god! Jesus Christ! What the fuck? Oh my god, what the hell? I'm screenshotting this, wait a minute. This is quality content, oh my god. That is so cursed. It's great, alright. Wow, these holograms are not working, alright. Oh my god, jeez. Alright, Okay. So... Alright, looking at this here. First thing I want to do... Alright, if I take... Let me get like a better angle of this. Oh yeah, this is much better. Okay. Right, if I then take a screenshot of the atrium. Where did the model go? I changed scenes to security breach. It's not on this one. I think it's only on the Minecraft one. I can bring it back. Wait a minute. You go. What layer is he on? Where is the B trap? There he is. There he is. Alright. Okay, so if I activate that, there we go. I make this bigger. Alright, we got the atrium. Alright, what I want to do, let me see. I copy this, resize this to be 6,000, sure. Layers, add, paste, delete. I grab Freddy. No, there we go. Right, how big do I have to scale this Freddy up for him? Nope, that's not right. Wait. Copy, delete, layers, add. Alright, let me see. To give a general rough idea of how big Freddy's face is here. Alright, it's about like that, because he is looking up more. Alright, so that's about our scaled Freddy. Alright, if I then put that there, That's how big Freddy should be. I paste this in here. Oh, wait, now if I resize this as well. Layers, add, paste. Alright, if I scale Gregory to how Gregory is here. How big is Freddy in the atrium? Let me see. A little bit smaller. Alright, perfect. So how big is Freddy if he's in the atrium? That's fucking horrifying. Oh my god. Alright, that is incredibly disturbing. You also go and... If I copy this, layers, add, paste. If I then scale this to the same size as this Freddy. Alright, so what that, if I delete that, okay. So Freddy in the atrium would be this tall. Okay. So, the Freddy that is underground, in the sinkhole, if that is an animatronic, that animatronic is this tall. I hate that. That's terrifying. I hate that completely. Did you know that the Bendy movie is confirmed? Yeah, I've known that's been confirmed for a while. I don't know, I'm kind of excited, but I also don't like Meatly Games, or Kindly, whatever they're calling themselves now. I don't really know what they're called now. I don't know, they're shady. I also didn't think the Dark Revival was actually that good. Alright, well, that's horrifying to know that that animatronic Freddy is this big. I do not like that that exists. Okay. So, now we get the build of Freddy head. Question now is, how do I want to go about doing this? Right, if I were to teleport Gregory to Freddy... Freddy is on something, oh my god. Freddy is tripping. Is he gonna, like, reset once everything loads? Oh wait, the game paused, is that why? Oh, there we go, okay. Was one... He looked like he was dead on the inside. Alright. Anyways, now for our Fazbear friend. Who's directing it? Do we know? I don't think we know who's directing it yet. Alright. Anyways, if I go back to here... What I want to do... I want to figure out how big I want this to actually be. Probably about like that. That's probably fine. Copy. If I then go, like, stay in spectator mode actually. And if I fly in the distance again over to where our build area is over here. Paste. Do you have a burn trap model? No, the image I have on screen is a random PNG of the B movie B that I just slapped a burn trap's face on. And then give him a purple jacket. Wait, do you mean like actually like me having a burn trap model? That could be a cool idea actually. Make a, be cool. I can make a burn trap model. What would I even call it? Burned gnar. Ignited gnar. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. I could call it crispy gnar. He's been deep fried. 2, 3. 2, 3. Alright, so I just kind of outline this to begin with. Like that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. If I'm not mistaken, I believe the underside of Freddy's jaw is hollow. I could be wrong about that, though. Have you watched the Titan Grandma Freddy YouTube short? The what? What on earth is the Titan Grandma Freddy? What the hell? I have no idea what that is, and I don't know if I want to. Thinking about jaw, what happened to your bottom jaw? I don't know, ask yourself that. What did happen to your bottom jaw? I might grab this and make an endoskeleton. We got that. Stop. I get terracotta. I got a slab. Let me see. Also, if it wasn't obvious, I have like no idea what I'm doing. I have never really built, I guess, a Freddy face before. Surprisingly not terrible so far. I don't want to use that weight. It is meant to be burned, so let me use some more darker concrete. Or what do you think? Have you ever built any models? What do you mean? Of William Afton. I mean, most of the models I make are just like my VTuber models. Or I guess Minecraft stuff. Not really. Pull up Discord, let me see. Actually, what if I... wait a minute. I grab this, and then if I go to God, anytime I open up Discord, it's always like, hey, you want to get nitro? How about you buy nitro? And I'm like, haha, no. Where is this? I think I put this up here. Yeah, here it is. I can actually figure out what layer this is on. Oh, there it is. Wait, no, it's gone. Like, here's most of my... I mostly just do, like, VTuber modeling. I think I also showed off... yeah, and then here's my Minecraft one. This was the Vanny mask I was trying to incorporate into the map. But I think I made it too high quality. And Blockbuns keeps losing its goddamn mind anytime I try to load it. This was the other... I guess this is it in motion. What else do I actually have on this tab? I think most of it's just memes. Oh, and then some My Street stuff. The Cannon of Doom. The duck. Fear the duck. Oh, and then this yes, this exists. Bobblehead Gnar. And then there's just this. Anyways. So most of the stuff I kind of model are either just like, I guess, Minecraft stuff or VTuber stuff. How do you bring this down? Luckily, I've drawn Freddy enough times where I kind of memorized the general structure of his face. So I can just kind of apply my artist knowledge to this. Hopefully it won't look terrible. Then I hopefully should be, God, I cannot speak today, holy crap. I hopefully should be starting up my art classes again soon. So I'm not sure how that's going to end up affecting, I think, the stream schedule, since last year... last year I was still only doing Saturdays and Fridays, I think? Fridays is when I have my class. So I might have to move stuff around once, I guess, class begins. Either way, we're going to keep building. Okay, wait, what exactly did I do here? Oh, I had it wrap around. I get cobblestone. I do like that, maybe. Because I'm building this with the mindset that I'm gonna rotate it up. I want to make sure it's not like fully vertical. Makes any sense, I don't know. We'll see how it looks. Wait a minute, why is one side bigger than the other? When GTA 6 comes out, William will be a bit of a pepper with green food dye. Don't even know what that means, but okay. I think what I'm gonna do actually. Okay, I think I'm going to go and actually, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna only build one side, and then I'll just mirror it on the opposite side. What even brown wool? And then I want to use. I can just kind of bring this up to the middle. Yeah, just like that. I then wrap this around the back of here. Okay, and right somewhere around here, if I break that, grab this. Now the question is, can I make a decent looking ear that's not terrible? Surprisingly isn't terrible. I'll break some of the extra parts on that. I'm gonna go with that. So, if I then go all the way up to here. Alright, copy, flip, self, paste. There we go! Ooh. I feel like it should be wider. Okay, wait a minute. What if I... Alright, paste. Flip, north. I don't know, let me connect this up. I'm just worried it might look stretched. Let me see. I gotta fix the nose as well. I think that looks better. Alright, if I then add another row of teeth here. And also fix the endoskeleton. If I didn't get yellow terracotta. Alright, and now I want to go and build his hat. Alright, there we go. If I also get a wall... Try and give the hat a little bit more shape to it. There we go, that looks better. Cool. Let me actually bring the hat down by 1. Perfect. Okay. If we then get rid of everything under him, if I were to then be standing right here and copy, and then rotate 0, 5, 0. I then go over to here and paste. Okay. Undo, let me do that again. Paste. There we go. Except it is facing the wrong way. Flip self. Why did that not work? Wait. Oh wait, I gotta go north. Why is it not? Okay, wait a minute. How am I being done? I want it to be leaning the other direction. Copy. Flip self. Okay, there we go. Now it's working. Alright. So, if I then go and return to the giant pit of death, now on night 6. Oh, are you playing a FNAF game? Alright, we continue going back through here, all the way to here. And while standing right here, if I just dig down a bit and paste. Alright, wait a minute, undo, rotate, -90. Perfect. Okay. on FNAF 2. Oh, nice. Yeah, FNAF 2 Night 6 sucks, so best of luck. Alright, I'm fairly certain if I do a smooth brush, it's gonna break everything, right? So it's gonna bring the ceiling down. Wait, what? Okay, yeah, it's bringing the ceiling down. Why are the rockets still on here? Wait a minute. Where's my RPG? Do. I don't know how powerful this is. Let me test this somewhere that's not in the building. I don't want to nuke the pizza place again. What does this do? That is completely fine. Okay. I know one of them is like a 50,000 block radius. I do not want to click that. Holy crap. That would crash the whole game. Pew. 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 I can't use the smooth brush, but this will give me pretty much the same result. There we go, that looks pretty good. We're also gonna blow that up there. I'm so tempted to just blow up Freddy. Alright, anyways, now that we got that, if I go all the way down here, spectator, game mode, creative, if I click this, back to spectator, go up here, game mode, creative, there we go. Okay, so we got all of this now. We got our Freddy head. I'll actually break some of this, that way it's not such a steep incline. Let me also go blow up the ceiling a bit. I think it was this one, right? Yeah. Alright, if I then get some glass, since there is a bar going in front of him. Okay, so we got all of that. I get a basalt pillar. Alright, there we go. Here's our Freddy. Now what I do want to do, if I go back here, what was the schematic we used for the pipe or whatever? Pillar 1, okay. Alright, if I were to stand, like, right here. You know what? I'm actually fine with that staying in the ceiling. I will actually blow up the ceiling a bit, though. Died first time on night 6? Wait, you got all the way to night 6 on your first attempt? Holy crap. Nice. That is not an easy thing to do. Assuming you're not, like, using a bunch of speedrunner tactics to cheese all the animatronics. That is definitely a difficult thing to do. Okay, the last thing I want to do, rotate 0, 90, 0. Alright, game mode, spectator. If I go into here and paste. That went the wrong way. If I go right here. That should be higher. But, right placement. Yeah, that looks much better. Okay. Rotate 1T. I then go into here. Why did that not wait? 1T. Is that turning? It's not turning. Okay, undo. Rotate 0, 20, wait, no. 0, 0, 20, wait. Yeah. There we go. No cheats? Wow, that's actually impressive. Holy crap. Nice. Game mode creative, let me actually break off some of the casing around this so it doesn't look as weird. Oh my god. Freddy is, like, looking at Gregory with, like, full-on murderous intent. Holy crap. Oh my god. Now, there are these string of lights they do want to go and add. Where do they connect? We're gonna do FNAF 1, leaving FNAF 2 till later. Alright, well, best of luck. I think FNAF 1, well, I don't know if I want to say FNAF 1's easier. FNAF 2 is more chaotic, but FNAF 1 has more of like a random factor of like Bonnie could just randomly ruin your day for no reason other than you felt like it. But outside of that, it's more easier to make a strategy to beat FNAF 1. Or no, it's easier to make a strategy to beat FNAF 2 than it is to beat FNAF 1. Because FNAF 1 just is a bunch of random bullshit it can throw at you. Like, oh, gonna go start a speedrun of FNAF 1. Meanwhile, Foxy's like, alright, I'm gonna head out on night 1 and fuck you up. It's like, it's not much you can do against that. It's like, if Foxy just decides he wants to exist on night 1, and you forget he's a character, he's just gonna run into your office and jump you at like Mach 9. So it's like FNAF 1's randomness can really destroy a run if you're not careful. Like, most people usually kind of focus on Freddy and Foxy, but then due to that fact, Bonnie will just kind of be like, alright, swiggity swooty, I'm sliding into your office with a chainsaw to rip your face off. It's like, there's so much stuff going on. I don't know. FNAF 1's more chaotic, but... Or no, FNAF 2 is more chaotic, but FNAF 1 has teleporting Bonnie, who is the biggest menace to ever exist. Not as bad as Toy Bonnie on Night 6, though. Toy Bonnie on Night 6 is actually my worst nightmare. It is the single reason I will never again play FNAF 2 Night 6. Fuck Toy Bonnie, he's the worst. That little shit has destroyed more of my runs than I'd like to admit. Bonnie is the absolute worst. Okay, so it actually connects all the way to the FNAF 6 location. Okay, so we got all of that. Let me see. I can just get a wall, actually. I also mentioned this in the previous stream, that the post I put up on the community tab of, like, voting what map I was gonna make was technically a lie in the sense of, like, I'm planning to make all 3 of them, it's just a matter of which one I'll finish first. I just wanted to see which one people would be more excited for. But I probably will end up finishing the ReZero map first, just because I am currently on a ReZero hype train, pretty much, of Season 3. Season 3 has been so good. Well, there's a good chance Priscilla City will get done before Cybertron. And then Sevastopol Station, I want to work on most of that actually on stream. for the sole fact of I think it would just, again, FNAF, I don't know any way of no clipping in Alien Isolation. Outside of, like, I guess I could, like, activate VR mode and then kind of shove my face into the nearest wall. But, like, outside of that, I'm not really sure how you'd no clip in Alien Isolation. So with, like, that being said, I don't know how much of a pain the Xenomorph is gonna be when building. I am very good at isolation. I still hold one of the higher speedrun records for it. But at the same time, I feel like the Xenomorph's gonna make building the map a nightmare. I mean, if I want to be if I want to hate myself, I could also build it while the game's on nightmare mode. I'm sure that would be a great idea. What could go wrong with that? Yeah, but I'm probably gonna end up, when I get around the building Sevastopol, I will probably do that on stream. Since I just feel like that has a more likely chance of leading to a bunch of funny outcomes. So, alright, I'm gonna build this room here. Xenomorph just is in the room. I'm like, okay, never mind. Ooh, wait a minute. I just thought of a really bad idea. An incredibly bad idea. Would that even be possible? Okay. I've had the worst idea I've probably ever had. What if I try to speed run beating Alien Isolation, Deathless, while building it? That's probably been the dumbest idea I've ever had in my whole life. Because I've done Deathless before, so I can do it. But, like, and that means beating the entire game without dying. Meaning, if I die, I have to go all the way back to the beginning of the game. So if I'm building stuff as I play the game, how would I do that? Alright, I have a few ideas as to how I could do this. Either, wait a minute, is my full body tracking working? Okay, so I'm doing hand motions and I'm realizing I wasn't picking it up. No chance. There's a few ways I can do this. I launch the game, I enter Sevastopol as Ripley, and then I go into a room, I take a screenshot of that room, and then I hide in the nearest locker. On Minecraft, while the game is still up, by the way, I won't close isolation. On Minecraft, I build that room, back into the game, I jump out of the locker, go to the next room, and we continue doing that for the entire game. Meaning, whenever I'm building something, I'd be in a locker. Meaning the alien can 100% kill me. Assuming I don't deal with the alien before I start building. Meaning I'd have to be constantly swapping from lockers. The problem with that is... Check flash, did you make Depressed Asuka? I did not, yeah, I actually forgot to do that, my bad. But, okay. The thing with Alien Isolation is the devs aren't idiots, they're smart. They know gamers. So they've actually added sort of a... I know it has a name, I don't remember what the technical name for it is, but they basically have a kill meter. So, in short, how the Alien Isolation kill meter works is it actually keeps track of how many times you use the same hiding spot. And if you use the same hiding spot too many times, it will actually notify the alien that you're doing that. And if you continue to do that afterwards, it will start pinging the locker that you're in. It'll give the alien a general idea of where that locker is. So, for the whole time of me building it, if I only hide in lockers, eventually the alien will just find me in the locker no matter what I do. The alien could be halfway across the map when I enter the locker, and the minute I enter the locker, it will dart to my location and annihilate me. So I'd have to be ping-ponging back and forth between different hiding spots, and also keeping track of different hiding spots I use. It could be possible to do this, but I don't know. The other option I've had an even worse option, or a worse idea. I could build it in Minecraft VR. Because again, Alien Isolation has VR support, or it's modded into it. Rather than having to swap between Alien Isolation and Minecraft to build it, I could actually link my keybinds together for the game. So like, and figure out a keybind solution to play both at once. And if I scale the map correctly, like I've done with Security Breach, if I were to scale it correctly, I could walk up to an area where there's a wall in Alien Isolation, and then at the same time, while in isolation, move my virtual hand and place blocks in the map. That would make it easier to avoid the xenomorph. Because I'd be focusing on both at the same time. This is a terrible idea and there's no way I'm getting it out of my head. And now I'm worried because I'm an idiot who will think of like, oh yeah, this is a great idea, what could go wrong with this? I feel like it's definitely possible. It's not gonna be easy though. Make Asuka disabled. What exactly do you want me to do? Just put like Asuka from Evangelion in a wheelchair? Bring this up here. The only issue with that, I think doing the VR solution would be easier, assuming I can figure out a way to get my keybinds to work. I think the biggest issue is, assuming I mess up the keybinds while building, it's like, alright, I'm gonna place a block here, proceeds to throw a flashbang at my feet. Like, I think that could be an issue, assuming I don't completely mess up the keybinds, or then forget what keybinds are during the game. Outside of that, I think it's possible. And I think the VR would be the easiest way of doing it. The only problem is I don't know if my computer could handle that. Because, okay, I can do VR streams, I've done them before, but they're usually not the most stable thing to stream. Streaming VR is a nightmare. But if I had 2 VR games loaded at the same time, alongside my VTubing tracking detecting the VR movement, that might just kill my CPU. Because that's like a lot of graphic intense stuff. Like, not even like considering the fact that Streamlabs would be running. So it's possible in theory, but it also could just kill my CPU. So I don't know if I want to do that now that I'm thinking about that. Oh my god, disabled Asuka versus Billy. Billy? Oh, the rocket-propelled narwhal of death. Let me see. Alright, fine. I'll make disabled Asuka versus Billy. Let me find an image. Alright, Alright, Evangelion. Let me see. Yep, that's about what I expected. Alright. Let me see. Alright, I'm gonna get an image of Asuka, and we'll throw her in a wheelchair. Where's the image of... Let me find an image of her freaking out in the cockpit when she's being murdered. Where is this? Chain stream cooking with Gnar. I can't cook to save my life. I'm a hazard in the kitchen. I could give Gordon Ramsay a run for his money, but it would be because the kitchen's on fire and he'd be on fire running at the door. Alright, let me see. Alright, here it is. That's not really a good image, though. You have an image of her, like, sitting that I could throw in a wheelchair. Alright. I'll make this dumb edit after the stream. Because, like, I'm googling Asuka and clicking images in Google, and I'm getting a whole bunch of stuff I can't show on stream. Because the wonderful world of Google is cursed. So I will Photoshop Asuka into a wheelchair with Bob the rocket-propelled narwhal eventually. Either way, let me see. I think you're in danger. You broke a microwave with a slice of pizza. You, my friend, have severely underestimated how much of a hazard I am in the kitchen. Well, I don't know if I want to admit to this, because, like, it was, like, several years ago, and I'm actually a lot better in the kitchen now. I can actually make toast without setting my house on fire. But let me tell you, I've set my house on fire making fucking toast. Like, multiple times. This isn't I've done it more than once. Like, 7 years ago, I was actually... When I was a small child, I was banned from my house's kitchen, for that fact. My mother would not let me cook, or I was a detriment to everyone in the house if I even went remotely into the kitchen. You thought Henry started the FNAF fire? No, it was me making toast. Alright, let me see. I want to add some more pillars into the room over here. What was a schematic again? There it is. If I go right here, paste. Making scrambled eggs and somehow it caught fire. I am inevitable. That's pretty much how I would have been like 6 years ago. Like, okay, like 6, 7 years ago, I'm just fully banned from the kitchen because like I would actually like set shit on fire not knowing what I'm doing. Now I'm allowed in the kitchen, but I still don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Like, I can cook stuff without worrying about setting everything on fire, because I've had every single possible way I could set stuff on fire drilled into my head, so I know how not to do that. But that doesn't mean I know how to cook. It just means I know how to not set the house on fire. I can make toast now without burning everything. I guess ramen noodles. Alright, let me see. All the way down from here. Generators, and then this room. Alright, let me add some more pillars in this room. Yeah, I feel like if I ever did a cooking stream, that would probably be the worst possible idea I could do. So that there is actually like a fence kind of lodged in the wall here. I can get all of that there. If I get some chests and just kind of throw these around. Welcome back, Burns Rep. How is Mine Zone coming along? It's coming along pretty well. Building a cave. Did you know the staff bot nearby is specifically made for the burn trap area? It's not, but okay. It's in the underground parking garage. How many of these do I want to add around here? Add another one like here. Do. Just trying to add a bunch of random detail in here, pretty much. Don't forget, it's like the original location underneath the Pizzaplex. They're the pizza place. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm building. Did you build a sinkhole? You mean this? Because, I mean, okay, which sinkhole? Because there's like several, technically. This is like, I don't know, what do we call this? What do we call like the different sinkholes? Because like there's the sinkhole underneath the Mimic Room, there's the sinkhole in the FNAF 6 location, there's this, and then there's the cavern. And also the part of the water cavern has a sinkhole in it. I want to call this the chasm. I'm going to call this the chasm from now on. Sounds cooler. Yeah, I'm going to call all of this the chasm. And then I guess the sinkhole will be what's in the FNAF 6 building. Not that, the one that you fall down. Which one? You fall down like several. I'm assuming you mean the one in here though. This? So we have this. Yes? Okay. Hold on, what else do I want to add here? There's definitely more detail I can add here, that's for sure. What's like something that's more distinct? Oh, there's lights in here, wait a minute. So let me bring this out by one. I don't have the hanging endos yet. I'm not building like the animatronics currently. I think that's good for the light. Alright. Copy There's a few of these in this room. There's one more like here. Rotate the 180. Paste. When do you add them? When I figure out why block bench is being stupid. Because again, I'm gonna use 3D models for all the animatronics. But again, I made the models in block bench. Okay, well, I made the models in Blender, then I remade them in Blockbench because I couldn't figure out how to get the Blender models to work. So, like, I made the models, it's just a matter of getting them to work with the texture pack. And it's not working, and I'm not sure why. That's what B trap is here, the B. Like, if I load up a B trap real fast. Right, and if I get a spider. Difficulty easy. Again, the spider sounds like Moon. But it should also look like Moon, but it's not for some reason. And I'm not sure why the model's not working. Because where is the test one I had of the chicken gun? Where is that? Penguin cannon. I think it's something with 1.20.4. I'm hoping once I update the map to the next version, it will work. That's kind of what I'm banking on, otherwise we're gonna be in trouble. Alright, what was the command for this again? I don't remember what the command was. I just summon a chicken. You have a hat. God damn it. You should have a hat. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, that's not working. The Mimic model is amazing. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna pretty much replicate it one for one with how it looks in game. Like, I'm gonna make most of the animatronics look, I guess, more Minecraft-y, if that makes any sense. So, like, they'll look like they fit in with the Pizzaplex. The Mimic is basically just an endoskeleton, so he's already pretty blocky to begin with. Like, if I pull up an image of the Mimic. So I'm pretty much just gonna go and probably make the Mimic how he is in-game. A little more blocky, but he'll probably just end up looking the same. Where is this? So like it'll probably just end up literally looking like the Mimic. It'll probably just be, it's just gonna be him. It's the Mimic. Alright, so I then get lanterns. Like, these are so uncalled for, because it's like, I've already lit up the cave. This should, in terms of like lighting it up, this won't actually do anything, to be honest. But it's for the aesthetic. Okay, so more like that. That's about right. You also kind of add some more on the other end. What would your model look like? Probably just burn trap. I don't want to load the models up on stream in Blender, otherwise the Blender will just take all the RAM. Streamlabs will have nothing. I would like Streamlabs to actually work. Alright, what does this look like with without night vision? Oh yeah, I'm gonna have his hand hack the terminal. Yeah, this actually looks pretty good. Alright, I want to say that's pretty much just what is... I'm not doing the generators yet because I'll have redstone for those. But overall, in terms of the cave, I want to say this is done. I can absolutely add more detail in here, but this is like serviceable for like what it is. I can absolutely shove a bunch more detail in here. For right now, though, I think I want to work on the other cave. How are you going to make him move? I mean, I was just going to have him be a wither skeleton. Like, it's going to be Minecraft mobs, but retextured with custom models. And I'll give them, like, custom entity datas. So they'll actually, like, move around in a set pattern. I'll use the elevator again. Oop. Okay. No, I'm going to have a move from each room. I can go... Actually, I can just show this off, actually. Monty's pretty much done. Outside of, like, I guess the targets you shoot, I can show off the Monty boss fight. He'll probably function somewhat like Monty does in the boss fight. Where is it? Let me also go ahead and stop the replay recording. Where the heck is Monty Golf? There it is. You know the map's big when I can't even find where I am, and I'm the one who built it. Like, we got all these command blocks down here for Monty. Like, if I jump in here... Game mode, survival, difficulty easy. Okay, let me turn on ray tracing. My Vtubing tracking will probably die, but whatever. Let me also give myself a torch. Alright, ignore the fact that my Vtubing tracking is freaking out. It does not like the ray tracing. Alright, if we make our way into Monty Golf. So, like, we drop down here. Like, pay attention, like, okay. I have Monty go over the conveyor belt. And then crash down like that. Again, ignore the fact that it's an iron golem for right now. It'll look like Monty eventually. I'm gonna give it, like, a custom model. Oh, he's actually fast. But yeah, so basically, that's how I'm gonna do Burn Trap in the sense of I'll have a wither skeleton that will look like Burn Trap, and I'll do the same thing I did there. Again, you saw Monty actually go across the catwalk, so I can have him walk on a set path. So that's what I do with Burn Trap. I'd have a wither skeleton with the texture. Oh, he jumped! Shit! Oh my god! I'd have a wither skeleton with the texture and model of Burn Trap, basically walking back and forth from each location. And anytime you click one of the fire buttons for the like burner system, he'd go to another location. It's pretty easy to do. Sometimes Monty does lose sight of you, but again, that's why I've added the jumping mechanic like in game, because it will pretty much mean you can never escape him. And I don't have, well, I have that, I guess. Wait a minute. Let me lure him somewhere else so I can get rid of him. Alright, let me lure him all the way. Let me wait for him to jump. He will one-shot me as well. He has like 90 health or something. So I made him unkillable. He also is faster than the player. Ever so slightly. But again, he is operating by an iron golem logic, so... Again, he is still a golem. So if you break, like, again, he will slow down around corners. Similar to how, again, I guess, well, it's not really similar to Monsters Comic because he's a golem. But what that means is he's faster than the player, but you can... That's not what I wanted, damn it. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Click the button, click the button, click the button. Why are you not killing me? Oh, my god. I'm wondering why you weren't killing me. Yeah, so you can... I'll give the player snowballs, and you'd basically be able to throw these up here and activate the targets. It's not working yet. Oh, you are after me. I'm out of... Oh god, I'm out of I can't... I'm out of hunger. No. No, please. Can I jump over? I can't. I put barriers. No. I'm gonna die. I can't run. No. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, it's gonna send me back here, isn't it? Oh god, no. Stop. Stop. Okay, stop that. Game mode, spectator, difficulty, peaceful. I have to manually go turn it off as well. I'm also gonna make it so when you start a boss fight, it gives you like a new spawn point. So you don't get spawned back to the server hub every time. Turn the ray tracing off. Alright, I also gotta go and manually disable Monty. Otherwise, he will just continue teleporting to me every time he jumps. If I break that... There we go. So this timer is basically how long it takes him to jump. I think it's like 60 seconds if I remember. So every 60 seconds, Monty will jump up. And again, I'm going to have each of the boss fights work. Like, if I hit the Roxy Raceway... Roxy doesn't work yet, but I do have the racetrack actually working. And I'm in the process of building a scoreboard for it, so it actually works. That'll be the scoreboard. Like, if I get a boat... Did I ever end up retexturing the boat? I could have sworn I did. Okay, apparently I did not. Yeah, so if I were to go up this... Okay, well, correction, if I were to fail to go up that... Looks like a Roxy song I can play when I show this off. Are there any Roxy songs? FNAF Roxy song. These exist? Let's go with the Rune Rap. Anyways, so you can actually go around the entire thing. I have hidden pistons under here, and the pressure plates detect when you go over this, and it will send you up to the second layer. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to use a scoreboard with players on it, so whenever they go over those, it tracks their position. And it'll add and whichever one gets to the finish first, it'll keep track of that and add it all up and add it to the scoreboard. So I'll have the scoreboard on the ceiling up there update, and I'll also have like a little menu on the side that shows everyone's location. Because again, it's going to be a map of Security Breach in the sense of I'll have the whole story mode and everything for Security Breach working. But I'm also going to have a few extra little game modes around here. I'm working on one that lets you play as the animatronics. And you can go into here. It is very dark here. Let me turn shaders on. That made it worse. That doesn't help in the slightest. Okay. Perspective, Nerd Bunny, Minecraft, Night Vision Infinite. Now you can see what everything is. That's the hole that Roxy gets thrown down from the go-kart. What are you gonna use for Sun's model? Spiders and then cave spiders. That way they can crawl on walls. And again, you can loop around the entire track. You do kind of get stuck on this though, so I might change these to be like glass or something. How do I get out of this? Whatever. But usually you'd be able to... Why can't I break this? Oh, it's saving. Okay. You'd be able to like go all the way over to here and then continue lapping around. Anyways, we fly back down here. I'm gonna take the elevator every time because I like how it works. So we head all the way down to here. Okay, now I want to go and launch Ruin. Right, quit game, do. Play Ruin chapter. Well, will that be close enough to the end of this? I guess we're gonna see. Also, jump scare warning, everyone. This is gonna spawn me in front of the mimic, I'm pretty sure. Incoming jump scare. How about for Glamrock Freddy, you think about this is near your area? What do you mean? Also, as for like how I'm gonna make out, okay, let me. Maybe not. Okay. Again, the way I'm gonna work, I guess, work with Glamrock Freddy is again I'm gonna have an actual. I'm not sure what I'm gonna use for it yet. I was thinking of using a villager. That way, I could actually have you trade stuff with him and get like the Faz Watch. So I'd spawn a villager that has a set, already like pre-existing set trade, using the NPD data. And then after that, I could spawn a villager, I'd give it a model that makes it look like Glamrock Freddy, and then I'd make the trade a specific item, and then I could texture that item to look like the Faz Watch. That way you'd be able to interact with Freddy and get the Faz Watch at the beginning of the game. And then also, I would summon an invisible minecart, and then put that minecart on top of the villager's head. That way, you can get into the minecart. It'll actually raise you up higher since you're on his head, and from your perspective, you'll be taller. And then you can control. I'll make it so you can control the villager's movements with a stick. That way, you can run around as a tall Freddy, and again, since you're raised up a block, any entities won't be able to hit you. So it should work as Freddy. Assuming, again, I can get the model working. But that is my general plan for how I'm going to do Glamrock Freddy. With that said, how do I want to do this? Yeah, because it's just a tube. Where exactly does this end up? So it turns here. Okay, so it comes in from the right. Okay. How about Vanny? I actually have. How about the chest cavity? No, that's what I meant with the invisible minecart. So like you jump into the minecart, but you can't see the minecart, and you'll be raised a block above his head. That way you look taller, and other entities can't kill you. I have Vanny already kind of done, minus the model. I go to. I say done, but it never seems to want to work for some reason. Let me go show this off again. So again, it is going to be use a bunny for Vanny. I did consider that because I thought it'd be funny. If we actually go all the way back to the area over here. So again, I mentioned this before, but the map is going to have multiple game modes. If I just... Okay, so the world spawn is right here. So you spawn in, you drop down here, you have a tutorial thing that explains how you can break the map. So you hopefully don't do that. We have credits, which is, you know, I guess setting stuff, turn all your music off, keep audio, all that. Credits, we have map build, audio, voice acting, redstone, and everything. I made a shoutout wall for some viewers on the channel, and I'm kind of updating this as we go. I have all the people I've tortured to play this. I feel sorry for them. Every, like, few months, I kind of drag someone in, and I'm like, hey, you want to test this boss fight? And then I kind of make them suffer for, like, 3 hours. So, here's all my beta testers. They did not, they've died to many Freddy's, let me say. Yeah, so, and then also, if I summon a minecart, and let me reset this. You agreed that Fazbear Entertainment is not liable for... So this is like sort of the general tutorial for the map. Or well, there's going to be a tutorial in that room that explains everything and how stuff works. And I do have a sort of story mode as well for it, so I'm making the, again, depending on, I'm going to have different tracks you can take at the beginning of the map, depending on what you want to do. If the game would stop updating, that'd be great, though. Because it's anytime it updates, it desyncs the audio from whatever it is I'm doing. Let me stop the audio. Yeah, I'll stop it, yeah. So, again, you can select where you want to go from the server hub, and it will take you to different locations. Like, if I go back this way, it should switch to the other track and take you to Help Wanted 1 and 2, as well as the Curse of Dreadbear area. Which is right here. There's also all of this here, which is, this is meant to be what is shown at the end of the mobile port of Help Wanted, but without the snow. Turn up your render distance and you can see the flex, which again, if we do that, we can get an awesome view of the Pizzaplex off in the distance once it wants to load. Which again, that is just a cool sight. So again, this is meant to be, again, a replica of what we see at the end of the mobile port of Help Wanted, which looks very cool. I don't know, if I zoom in, does it speed this up? Maybe a little bit. Again, it is a very big building, like, it's crazy. Get that there, we can then actually use this to go back as well. And then I showed off all the Help Wanted stuff down there. And another thing, if we actually fly to the entrance, once it stops lagging, that'd be great. So normally that track there would actually take you all the way to the vehicle garage, which takes you to the beginning of what I'm going to call the custom story part of the map, which is that I've adapted some of the book lore from like GGY and stuff into a general story mode that you can play through. I'm also going stupidly slow. Can I hit a redstone, please? Where is it? Is it there? There we go. So yeah, the story mode part of the map has a bunch of book lore and stuff for it. And then you can also play general, just the base game of Security Breach as well. I'm also going to have like a hunter mode, where you can select, where you'll be able to select basically what I'm calling hunter mode, which is basically just, you know, a multiplayer version of the map. One person's in an animatronic, everyone else is a survivor, you can just run around and kill people. I also have a score mode in settings and some cool power-ups. So again, I'm trying to make the entire map as interactable as possible. I don't just want to have it be a building by itself. I want everything to work and have an atmosphere to it.
Motion trigger event exit 4.
I love the lobby music here. Yeah, so this elevator takes you to the daycare, which again sort of begins the map. Now, there are also alternate paths here that connect into the Foxy log ride. Or, well, I will eventually. I don't think this is connected currently. No, I had to disconnect it because of that, right? Yeah, so there's this one here that teleports you in, and it brings you to here. And there's another one actually all the way down here that you actually pass right here. So I'm going to kind of connect everything up so that you have different routes you can take depending on what you do in the map. Very kind of choose your own adventure kind of thing. Yeah, but if we head up here, takes us to the daycare. And again, you can't really see because I'm in front of it, but like, it's saying 9 AM in the chat. And as we make our way out of a set of daycare, the times will change basically until eventually we get to the entrance, which says the Mega Pizza Plex is closing soon. So this is sort of a replica, or I guess a remake of what we see in GTY. But either way, if we end up going all the way over to here, I also clear my effects. As for Vanny, I guess, I can show off the Vanny boss fight I have, which, again, works 5% of the time out of 100. This is the most frustrating piece of redstone I've built in this whole building. Oh, difficulty easy, just so make sure it works. Alright, now the question is this going to work? I'm gonna say no, but let's see. So the doors are open currently. They should automatically close and initiate lockdown mode. Assuming my redstone wants to work, which it seems very iffy about. Sometimes it does, and sometimes it just doesn't care. Let me turn off shaders.
Error. Systems breached. Unknown entity detected in Mixix protocol.
Emergency lockdown activated.
So that's a no on it working. Okay, awesome, cool.
Deactivating animatronic safety protocols now.
Alright, well that doesn't work, still that's annoying. Let me see, where is it actually activating? No, none of this is being activated. Why? Let me see. Let me look at this. Stop sound. Is something disconnected? Yeah, Bunny, Minecraft, Night Vision Infinite. Every time I look at this, it seems like something broke. Yeah, there's everything here. I bet you it's like there's one strand of redstone that's broken. Okay, if I go and activate, I don't want that to activate. If I just do like that, to reactivate this. Actually, let me just do that. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. It was disconnected. God damn it! Every time. How does this keep breaking? Honestly, this is broken so many times, I'm starting to think that, like, one of my friends are joining the server and purposely messing with my redstone. Alright, let's test this again and see if Vanny wants to work this time. Survival. Grab my torch. Like that. Difficulty easy. Okay, let's go. Let's see if this wants to work. So again, Vanny's AI works and everything. The model's not loaded, so she is just an illager, but she is partially textured. Also, if the door is actually closed when you start this, it should automatically open it, so this makes sense. Let's see, we should pretty much figure out if this works almost immediately. I just realized I might actually die doing this. I forget how much strength I gave Vanny. Let's see. Well, she hasn't spawned yet. The door should close first. It's working!
Error.
It's fucking working! Let's go!
Unknown entity
Alright,
detected
is
in
Vanny gonna spawn?
protocol.
Holy shit, it worked! Let's fucking go! My redstone isn't garbage! Woo! Oh shit.
Activating animatronic safety protocols
Alright,
now.
I am very happy that actually finally worked. So again, Vanny will eventually have a 3D model. For right now, she just looks like this. And then it puts the Vanny mask on you, and then it should teleport you to the main show stage.
Boys and girls, Fazbear Entertainment would like you to put your hands together for the one, the only, Freddy Fazbear.
It should eventually take the mask off. Or not. I guess I'll take it off manually. And then you're here. Which is like the beginning of the map, basically, which I like how it looks. This looks amazing, by the way, holy crap. That looks beautiful. And then the Vanny mask is just a pumpkin. Oh, I can also go and show off the working Vanny mask as well. I have been kind of testing things of how I can make this work. It's not fully working yet, but I can show off what I do have. If we head over to Bonnie Bowl, we can go to this security node, which is all the way down here. Let me also stop this sound. There we go. If we head behind this, I think this should still work. There we go. Cool. So we got the spooky glitch world. Which doesn't work in reverse. I can't get out of here, but either way. You fly back to the Pizzaplex. Show it again. Creative, stop sound. Yeah, so again we have normal mode, and then this puts the mask on and plays a sound effect. Let me actually turn the audio up for this. Which audio source is it? Wait a minute. That one. Okay. If I crank that up, and then do this again. So we're teleported here. And everything gets super spooky. So yeah. Sound, spectator. Okay, turn the audio back down. Okay. I gotta go. We'll be back in like 2 hours, or probably not. You're gonna be live then. I don't know. I might be able. It depends. We'll see. Either way, come back anytime. And if you're not back, have a wonderful day and a great existence. I'm gonna go and head back over to the sinkhole. Only Minecraft. Night vision. Not mining fatigue. I do not want mining fatigue. I'm also going the wrong way. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to work on the... It's loading down, okay. Any moment, it'll put me in creative mode. Any moment. Unknown or incomplete command, great. Alright, there we go. So yeah, this is going to be the tunnel that goes down to the cave here. I'm going to have to restart this to turn the replay mod back on regardless. So with that said, I also want to show off what I did with the Priscilla City. I might be pronouncing that wrong, by the way. That's what it's called in the dub, but I might just be completely wrong about that. But either way, wait for the replay file to save. It's saving replay file. Moment now, this will actually save, hopefully. Oh! God, it goes all the way and then it's like stuck at 80. Come on, load faster. Come on. There we go. Okay. And then with that said, let me go and actually turn the other resource pack on. I can go and show off what I did last night. Or pretty much all of yesterday, pretty much. I love how the minute I switch the texture back over, my audio just completely dies. So yeah, this is pretty much what I was working on the other day. What I did actually do, if I crank the render distance back up, wants to load everything that is. Come on, everything here. So yeah, I literally built all of this yesterday, like an absolute insane lunatic. Just built all of this yesterday. And I somehow ended up re-binging Season 1 and 2 of ReZero while doing it. I didn't really like how it came out, though. These are all pretty much mirrored going all along here. Need the center square area here. Let me actually pull up an image of this so you know what it's actually meant to be. Where is my reference folder? Here it is. I feel like I could show an image of the anime without White Fox nuking me with their copyright death ray. That's probably fine. Like, here it is. We have the, like, central, I guess... Oh god, I moved all of OBS. No, I just wanted the one layer. Streamlabs, why are you the worst? There we go. Okay. So, like, if I get a better image, but if I go, like, down, oh, now it's mirroring the screen. Like, right here. If I pull that back up, you can see it's meant to be, like, the fountain in the middle here, and then I also have... I have, like, this here, which is, like, more of the general, I guess, area, pretty much. I actually can, like, fly up. There's the entire thing there, and then I got all of that. So it's the general shape of the centered city. And I'm just going to kind of continue building it out until it's done. Either way, let's jump back to the Mega Pizzaplex. Vanny looks cool. Yeah, I'm really happy with how Vanny came out. Especially when she actually wants to work. Maybe I built my map too accurate that Vanny doesn't want to work in my map. Just like Security Breach, Vanny also doesn't work in my map. God, if I wanted to be really mean, when I eventually finish the map, because I'm working on a trailer for the map that I'll release prior to the map being released. If I do want to be a menace, though, I could, like, in the trailer show all the stuff I made with the Vanny, and then, like, cut all of that from the map. Just pull a steel wool and just be like, here's all the stuff that's in the map. Actually, we cut all of it. Also, that's the wrong map. Alright, record, single player, load this back up. Alright, get everything here loaded. We better make our way down here. Alright, how do I want to do this? Let me think. Okay, if I get my axe real quickly, let me try something. Alright, if I go all the way up to here, And if I were to bring this all the way out like this, to about like there. Set spruce planks. Okay, we got that. And then if I get a stick, brush, sphere, air, that, okay. We go all the way out here then. Back to here. Creative. Okay, that brings us to about here. I then kind of just bring some of this up. How about Gregory model and Cassie? Honestly, I haven't made a Gregory model yet. I thought it would be really funny if I just made, like, I don't know, Gregory like a child villager. But yeah, I'm probably gonna end up doing like a Gregory model. So I got like the watch and stuff working. Also, hello, Bonnie the Bunny, welcome to the stream. Fix my builders one, the layout. If I then break this. In fact, when I look up FNAF streams, this is the first one. Let's go! I am the only FNAF streamer. There are no others. I'm curious, is that actually the case? Let me see. I open like an incognito tab and pull up YouTube. Alright, FNAF stream. That's dumb. I forgot how awful YouTube's search is or whatever. I literally searched on YouTube FNAF stream, and the first thing I get is a video of Preston Plays playing Security Breach from 2 years ago. That is not at all what I searched. How did YouTube search get so terrible? What if I search FNAF under, like, the stream category? Let me see. Oh, hey, there I am. Alright, yeah, no. If you search FNAF under the stream category, I come up immediately. That's cool. Oh, wait, no. Scratch that. Scratch that. I'm the second result that comes up. Directly above me is some person called Hellwrath playing FNAF 3. Who is this? Alright, let's see. Because they're one stream. Oh, they've just been going for like 24/7. It's crazy. It's been streaming for years. I think this looks good. I probably didn't break like this here. Oh, the game's saving. If I raise all this up... We are working on, like, the underground cavern area in Ruin currently. Wait, Ruin came out? Please tell me you're not serious. Ruin's been out for like a year. Alright, so if I go back to here, okay, so this will be where we end up coming out from. Okay, I want to connect that to here, right? Oh no, it's here, okay. That. I stopped being in the FNAF community because I had to deal with school, but no one told me Ruin came out. Yeah, no, Ruin came out and it was actually really good. It was like all the best parts of Security Breach without any of the nonsense and game-breaking glitches. Honestly, it was really good. Anyone who owns Security Breach got it for free. So if you have Security Breach, you can play Ruin. You can get through it in probably like 3 to 4 hours. It's pretty fun. How do I want to do this? I'm pretty sure Ruin's on Xbox. If I go all the way over to here. Like again, we have Ruin loaded up currently on the game. Like, there's all, like, these underground caverns and stuff that are all flooded. We have sort of what everyone thinks is, like, an old abandoned Fredbear's location under here. All of this here, we got Candy Cadet, who's burnt to a crisp. We got the burner room and the scooper room and everything. There's the Mimic. The Mimic from the books is here. We got the Brazil ending. I love the fact that I can just tell people there's a Brazil ending and they'll have no idea what the hell I'm talking about. Let me see. If I go to spectator mode, here, not sure how much this will line up, but we'll see. I go select this, get a brush. I'm gonna go with 3. That's still too big. 2, undo. 1. This is meant to be much more of a narrow passageway. Okay, where am I currently? Oh, we're connecting right up to here, we're good. Game mode, creative. We should eventually, here we go. Awesome. Yeah, the FNAF movie came out. Wasn't great, but I liked it. I mean, okay. I don't know how I explain the FNAF movie. The FNAF movie had a lot of issues for it, or it had a lot of issues with the movie. But, like, overall, I thought it was actually really good. Like, a lot of times when bigger studios make a movie based on a video game, they'll change a bunch of stuff for, like, pretty much no reason, and it usually makes it terrible. There were changes in the FNAF movie that weren't in, like, the game, but none of the changes affected, like, the story. Outside of, I guess, like, Vanessa existing. I think the biggest reason for that, why it was still good, is, like, it's very clear that it was made for the fans, rather than, like, a general audience, which I liked. I was glad to see that Scott put the fans first with the movie. And it was pretty fun. It was great. Not a perfect movie, but it was very fun to watch. And I've rewatched it a few times, mostly for the build. You got Pop-Tarts, nice. Now I want Pop-Tarts, oh damn it. I actually don't know if I have Pop-Tarts. I'm gonna go get Pop-Tarts after the stream. Spent my college taping on Pop Tarts and a PS5. I'm so sorry for you. As someone who also owns a PS5 with no Pop Tarts, I can say it's the most useless thing I've ever bought. There is nothing to play on that console. It is no... Okay. This is gonna sound so stupid. The game I have played the most on my PS5 is Genshin Impact. The fucking mobile game. Just because it handles... It's like, again, I think Genshin on the PlayStation 5 is the smoothest experience you can play Genshin with, because, like, the PlayStation 5 is stupidly OP in the sense of, like, it can render a bunch of stuff at once. It is a very powerful console. It's just that there's nothing for the... There are no games made for the console. There's, like, 5. And 2 of them are bad. So, like, the game I really play the most on, like, my PlayStation 5 is Genshin. I'm literally using, like, the most expensive console known to man to play a mobile game. Yeah, play Genshin on your phone? Now, play it on my PS5. Stop cruising? Cursing? Wait, who? Wait, who just commented? I got someone ping me on Discord. What is this? I have no idea what that is. Okay. Like when I make a new account and talk to my friends, it says it's stuff I was saying was bad. My friends were talking about topic playtime. I think Discord has like a child lock mode or something. That might be your issue. Maybe it's like flagging it or something. Oh, we got Bon and the Bunny and Michael Lafton? Jeez. It's the whole animatronic family here. Let me try. I want to raise this up. If I go to Rush, what do you think? Cylinder, Spruce, Planks, 1, 2. What? Oh. Brush. Unbind? Okay, cool. Oh, fine, I'll get a bone. Can I summon the... Okay, cylinder, spruce planks. What do you mean while holding the item to unbind it? I don't have anything bound to this bone. Whirl at it, what are you talking about? Fine, I'll use a stone axe. Okay, it's being dumb now. Alright. What the hell? Wait a minute. Is it just affecting the walls? Oh, I see. Okay, it's being dumb. Alright, if I do... Wait a minute. Read. What? I am... What the hell is World Edit doing? I don't know, whatever. I'm confused. Hello, welcome to the Stream Rush. We played them with Zelda Zone Zero. What on earth is... I've never played a Zelda game, so I'm not sure what that is. It's my name, and I'm here. I'm gonna take the World Rush out of your mouth. I mean, I don't believe I've said your name, so I don't know why you're here, but welcome regardless. Let me go and replace all the blocks for this. I just shoved myself in the ceiling. Okay, if I go all the way over here, go from like here. If I go all the way down here. I click this. Oh fuck, see, is some person like using like several accounts for all the animatronics? By being botted by the killer animatronics. I just realized how funny it is to have FNAF bots, since they're already robots. Alright, anyways, I want to replace the spruce. Blade, spruce, planks, cobblestone, stone bricks, chiseled, stone bricks. Zenless Zone Zero. Oh yeah, no, I love Zenless Zone Zero, it's great. It is very fun. I haven't gotten that far into it though, I've only really started like the past like month pretty much. Definitely be playing more Genshin, but Zenless Zone Zero has been really fun. I was gonna stream it at one point, but I figured, like, the animators cook way too hard with some of their cutscenes in that game. I thought I'd get, like, banned. Like, holy crap. The one cutscene of, like, the interrogation or whatever with, like, the apple. I don't even know if I can stream that, and it's a fucking apple. Just hilarious. Alright, if I just... I don't want to do this. Do I carve into this, maybe? I'm just gonna brush, wait. Brush. Let me see, sphere. Sand. Ore. Alright, if I get the explosion wand, where is it? Oh, I can't see a thing. The ultimate life form shadow. God, it's Keanu Reeves. Oh my god. I've been considering playing the older Sonic games. I've never really... Okay, the only Sonic game I've ever played is Sonic Unleashed. With the Were Sonic, which I actually really liked. I never finished it though. I think I had it on whatever console it came out on whenever it came out. And I remember at the time there was a bug with the game where like you could get easily soft locked. But I don't think I ever actually beat the game. I was considering playing one of the older Sonic games that the newest movie's based off. Whichever one has Shadow and was it Maria, right? Is the girl who dies or whatever. Since I always hear it's really good, but I've never actually played it. My only knowledge of the game comes from the stupid Shadow of the Hedgehog's the stupid clip of Eggman going on his rant. That funny dub of it. If I replace this with sand. I'm gonna go higher. I'm gonna destroy the moon. Alright, so we have all of this here. Dude. Why is that there? That leads us into here. Oh, this looks much better now that I changed the physics mod water effects. Let me see. Okay, so you go through here, you go down the tunnel, and then you end up in the cave. And there's not really anything actually in this cave outside of some lights, I guess. So if I go back to here. If I just add some crates with lights on them. Actually, let me use the blue lights for this part. What if I blow this up? Wait a minute. Is that doing anything? Okay, it is. Oh, that seems more or less fine. I think what I am gonna do though, if I get where's I get a stick? Brush, cylinder, sand, 1, 1, right? I kind of just bring this in the middle then. I'm kind of just gonna change the color of the ground a bit here to break up the wall a bit. Or at least try to, at least. Okay. Emote, spectator. Actually, if I just go to this corner, wait. I just click that. I should have done over here, wait. If I go, like, from here. And a gold, is it ore, right, for gravel? No. Right, undo. There we go. Alright, so you can make your way through the cave. And then you end up in the big water area. Here you get into the FNAF 6 area. All the way through this. And then you end up by the Mimic area, or I guess the burn trap and then the Mimic. That's pretty much all I wanted to do today. What else could we do? What's in my book, actually? Wait a minute. I wrote a bunch of stuff down. Alright, we got all of this done. Room. Single entrance, tunnel. That's done. What, I stuck... What the... Okay. Sinkhole entrance tunnel, that's done. Sinkhole with the molten nightmare... With the nightmare lore. Detailing the burning water. Okay, we did that. Move this. Mix this room. Detail the mimic room. Okay. Alright. I think that's pretty much everything. A lot of the stuff down here all connects to each other, so I don't want to do that today. Alright, if I go to spectator, let me actually see how this whole area looks without night vision. I want to light this up much more. If I grab glowstone and carpet. How can I light up the inside of Freddy? Wait, what if I get an actual light? That's surprising, it looks pretty good. A lot of this is covered up. So if I get a blue lantern... Actually, I'll keep it glowstone for now. And again, there are meant to be like roots coming out of all the walls, so I will also add those. Okay, if I were to get glass... to add some extra light into the room. Alright, so like that. Yeah, this is much brighter. I don't like that being there. I want to get rid of that. I think that looks much better. I get carpet. We draw in this big room, which we will detail in another stream. Right now, though, again, I think that is where I think I'm going to call it. We got pretty much this whole cave built. And pretty much done outside of, I guess, like, the roots, which I'm going to connect to the blob at some point. Or just the tangled. I don't know, which name do we want to call them? The blob or the tangled? Because it's like, I keep hearing people go back and forth. Personally, I don't like the name tangled. I think blob's cooler. It's more funny, I guess. Oh no, the monster, it's coming at you. What is it? It's the blob. I don't know, I just think it's funny. Either way, I think that's where I'm going to call it for all of this. I'll do one, like, last walkthrough of it with the ray tracing on. And then I will call it there. Go through the whole area this time, though. I get a porch. I also don't need 32 chunks loaded, holy crap. Alright, so, with my torch in hand, let's get rid of this. You can make our way down. Ignore the hole in the wall. We can make our way down the staircase into the underneath area of the racetrack. I love how you can kind of see the silhouettes of the pillars. I definitely can brighten this up a lot more though. Like if I turn off shaders, even without shaders, it does look very cool. And then we can enter the elevator. This place looks amazing. Yeah, I'm definitely happy with how this came out. We can activate the elevator. I am part narwhal, part human. Though, again, it's like, oh, why are you green? Because why not? Why not be a green narwhal? Screw biology. I'm a monster of, I don't know, monstrosity or something. We can make our way through the caverns, and it will eventually bring us all the way down to here, which I am going to put some map art on here at some point, but that's not exactly done yet. We can enter the FNAF 6 location. Which now actually has proper lighting, which I fixed. We have the main stage, as well as the back section of the stage here, as well as the pit where the animatronics rise up from Help Wanted 2. We have the room back here, where it's not really built yet, but we have the room where we eventually deactivate the security node in Help Wanted 2. Looks like you're making every game into one. Pretty much, yeah. Because again, Help Wanted 1, 2, and Security Breach, as well as Ruin, all take place in the same building. We have the sinkhole, which again isn't detailed yet, and I'm not sure if I'll survive this fall, but... damn it. Oh, it's looping this way. Stop sound. I was hoping I'd survive that. Let's fly down here. Wait, where is it? It's too dark. I can't. Where am I? What? Okay, if I go over here. Do you make your model in Unity? No, my model's made in Vroid. It's like a VTuber program. It's free, so you can install it. It's pretty cool. All right, let's try that again. Except this time I'm gonna teleport down into the pit of death to hopefully not die. Game mode, survival. Into the burn trap fight. Also, I don't know if you God, I cannot speak. Holy crap. Whenever you're damaged, you do get like a spooky little glitch trap effect on your hearts. Why the fuck is the wall missing? Alright, wait a minute. What? What happened here? Not sure the wall's missing, but okay. We're gonna ignore that. I'll fix that later. We have the entire burn trap fight. Explosions. On it. That was probably it. I probably launched a rocket like an idiot at the wall or something. And you can actually get into the vent as well. There we go. So you can go through the whole vent system and everything. This just connects back to that main room we were just at. This is another burner room. This actually leads us up to the upper areas, where the warehouse area is. Make our way around here. This leads us into the water cave room. Oh, I've just realized I don't have particles on. Wait. Now it's the update. Any second now it's gonna update. Come on. Why are the particles not working? There should be waterfall particles. Not sure why they're not working, but whatever. This then leads us up through that cave we just built. Which again, this cavern was actually, I'm pretty sure, made by the Blob, as it made its, yeah, my god, I cannot speak today, holy crap. This cavern was made by the Blob when it made its escape from the Pizzaplex. Weird tongue twister. This brings us back to the giant Freddy head. And we're back in the main section of the sinkhole. We quickly just no-clip it back down the rest of this. I'll just drop myself like here. We go back down the staircase. And this time, if we actually go down the opposing side, the opposite staircase, we can go down to the mimic area. the music. It's gonna loop, isn't it? Yeah. Making our way through the cave, we eventually go through the vent. Or like, it's not the vent, like the just tunnel thing. And we end up in the Mixus room, which again isn't detailed yet, but the Mixus cube thing will be here, the terminal thing will be here, the forklift will be right here, and then right up here is the doorway that the Mimic is trapped behind. And then this will eventually be the Mimic's room here. And right through here is that cavern you escaped through as Cassie, as the Mimic gives its pursuit. So, with all that said and done, I hope you all enjoyed, had a great morning, a great evening, and a great existence. I will see all of you next time, and with that said, have a wonderful day, and peace out. Bye bye everyone, have a great existence.